surprise party. Whose idea was this? I'll kill ya. Not that I don't appreciate the thought, but who invited the vampires?
Don't look at me. I wanted Anya to jump out of a cake. Wait, that was for my birthday.
And much as we'd love to hear that story...
Ow!
Buffy, where's Tara? She was helping Anya with the inventory. This place was already pretty vamp-infested when we got here.
We have to find them fast. Sander, you take the training room. Spike, head down to the basement. Willow and I'll keep them busy in here.
We will? You're the Slayer, but hello, just Willow here.
Will, you're a witch. Totally witchy. And we're in a magic shop. Find something useful.
Oh, good idea. Something with a lot of bang for my buck. Now that you mention it, Giles just got a first edition of Krause's Compendium of Magical Combat. If I can find it, maybe I can...
Everyone, get going.
Now remember your training, Buffy. Press the punch and kick buttons to counter your attacks, or the defend button for effective defense against attacking vampires.
Never should have come into my town.
Buffy, listen. If you need to review your objectives at any time, select your diary in the inventory.
You should never have left the crypt today.
That's it, I'm out of here, but this ain't over by a long shot, girly girl.
Girly girl? Who are you calling girly?
Giles always puts the books with real power up here. Here, book, book, book. And don't I hope it doesn't answer back. I'd better search the rest of the shop.
Will, you need to climb down that ladder. Just run up to it to grab hold.
I've been looking for one of these. Collect 'em all. Lucky's my middle name, and also clumsy, so this should be helpful. A bottle of holy goodness. Collect 'em all.
Willow, I sense powerful magic in that cabinet. It must be the book you're looking for. But it's locked. You'll have to find the key before you can open it.
I can't leave the shop until Buffy gets back. This should be useful. Collect 'em all. A bottle of holy goodness.
The key to the book cabinet. Willow, you have...
Ah, the sun spell. That should do the trick.
Will, you're so much more powerful than you even know. Like, if you try pressing the summon magic button twice, you could cast a thunderwall. Will, if you have difficulties remembering how to cast your spells, then select your magic from the inventory.
Willow, you're okay.
Yep, I managed. Well, me and Mr. Krause and this really bad habit vampires have of never wearing sunscreen. Wait, where's Xander? Is he still back in the training room?
Oh, monkey poop. Hey there, Missy. Sorry, buddy. Now, how do I use that crossbow again? Oh, wait, it's on the tip of my... Oh, right. Once it's equipped, if I hold the strafe or target buttons, I should find it much easier to aim with. It must be Ash Wednesday.
Fancy meeting me here?
Guess I kicked your Ash. Cool. Bet I can get a nickel for this down at the Redemption Center.
Damn you all to hell!
I'm sensing a lot of negative energy here. You tried. You failed. And look at that. Vampire Zilch, Xander Harris, still alive. But no Anya, no Terran here. Which means the basement.
Bloody hell.
Come on, Spike. Even a vampire should know that to open a door, all you've got to do is stand by the handle and press the use button.
It's more than macho. Bad. I'm really You're just falling apart. Numbskull. Spike, just the person I was hoping to pummel tonight.
Come on, Spike. Show us your famous appetite for destruction. A lot of stuff around here can be destroyed, like a table, for instance. You gonna let it stand in your way?
This just ain't your night.
What? Did you forget how to fight since I saw you last? You want to throw someone, just press the punch and kick buttons together. You can toss a vamp onto broken pieces of wood to dust them.
Something tells me there'll be a need for this. A key! About starting time. I'm a knight in bloody armor.
Xander, you're in one piece.
And look, goodies! Goodies with which Buffy can make the vampires into lots of pieces.
No sign of Anya and Tara?
Nope. I'm headed for the basement to back Spike up. Or to dust him. Depends if he's rescued them.
Well, hello there. How are you?
Enjoy your little victory, Slayer. Soon Conquistos will destroy you and yours, once and for all.
What are you smoking, Spanky? Conquistos is dead. And so, by the way, are you.
What was that about? Conquistos is dead, isn't he?
Really, most sincerely dead. Saw Faith kill him myself.
Night, all. Next time you're having a party like this one, leave me off the invite list, yeah?
Tara!
A few cuts and bruises, but it looks like we're all okay. Now we just have to figure out where they all came from.
The last one Buffy killed mentioned Conquistos.
Conquistos? What was this about Conquistos? He can't possibly be behind this. Whatever the case, I've just had a phone call from Wesley that confuses matters even further. Apparently Faith is no longer in her prison cell.
Conquistos was the only thing Faith was ever afraid of. I can't not think there's a connection here.
Willow and I could perform a spell to confirm that Conquistos is really dead, but we'd need to do it in the same place where he was supposedly killed.
Good. I'm going to patrol. Focus on the cemeteries.
I'll remain in touch with Wesley. Meanwhile, however, this place is a shambles. If I want to be open for business tomorrow...
If? What do you mean, if? Tomorrow's a Saturday. Lots of people bring us their money on Saturday.
Well then, Anya, I'm sure you'll be equally enthusiastic about helping restore a bit of order around here.
You have fun doing that, sweetie. Me, I'm going along to the factory. Willow and Tara may need me.
Long time no see, Slayer. How's tricks?
Sid?
The one and only. I know, you haven't been the same since I left. The ladies love the wood.
Lovely. You're still a class act. What are you doing here, Sid? I thought when your demon hunting days were over, your soul had left that demi-body behind. Moved on to the old proverbial better place?
Been there, done that, babe. And now I'm back.
You're not the only one.
I know. Conquistos.
Wait, how?
No time for punchlines, sweetheart. If you're looking to go after Conquistos, he went that away.
Fine. But I want to know what's going on around here. We're gonna have a talk later, you and me.
Óyeme, what are you looking at?
Apparently, not the way. Rumor has it, these were once used for digging holes. Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right. They just don't make them like they used to. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle. Careless. Somebody could fall on this and get hurt. Or I could just hurry the process along.
Bring on
Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Those dead guys, they're so fragile. What do we have here? Ouch! Hot potato. Finders keepers. Weird old sundial. Most of the face is missing. That fits, but there are still pieces missing. Did I mention I'm not in the mood for puzzles? It's opening the door. Key. I'll bet you there's a door that goes with this.
Hello there.
No, I told you this was a dangerous neighborhood.
Ah, you must be one of the good guys.
Another locked door, but this one looks pretty rotten. Maybe I won't need a key. Mom always said my natural charisma will open doors. Not this one. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Just move this What do we have here? Finders keepers. For the Slayer. What do we have here? For the Slayer. Gee, Bats, where's your sidekick? No, read. Just what I was looking for. Hellfire in a bottle. Wish I'd thought of that. The steam pipe's busted. Can't get through. That should stem the flow. those nicks and scrape. What do we have here? Fuse box, but no fuse. Generator switches off and I can't get it back on without the right fuse. Fuse box, but no fuse. This wall is stable. Another fuse box, but this one has a fuse in residence. The bridge controls aren't working. Generator switches off and I can't get it back on without the right fuse. That takes care of the fuse. Let there be light and stuff. Power's on. Where's your sidekick? Those guys, they're so fragile.
Evening, Ms.
Hopefully you'll have the common sense to stay dead this time. A grave excavator, but it looks like the cemetery man took his keys with him. It's locked, but there's light coming from inside. There has to be a way in. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. I don't see a handle. Must have some kind of funky lock for the... Can't ever just be a simple key, can it? You know what? It's good to be me. Just what I was looking for. Whoa. Now I see why you need a special license for this kind of thing.
You look familiar.
Not gonna happen. Apparently, not the way. The eternal flame. Guess the dead don't worry about their gas. Burn, baby, burn. If it walks like a duck and quacks like a duck.
You're not easy to kill, are you, Slayer?
I could say the same thing about you.
Oh, I'll have my turn at you eventually. But there's another I've got my eye on. You're just the appetizer.
You can keep running, but you know I'm gonna dust your ugly carcass eventually.
Yeah. I think I will. And you, Slayer? You can decide what's more important. Catching me, or stopping the spell before it resurrects all of the dead in this boneyard.
Oh my God, no. Mom.
Huh?
Getting so a fella can't get any rest in this town. Let's take care of all this zombie rubbish now, so I don't have to deal with it later.
Just don't make them like they used to. You know what? It's good to be me.
Well, that was a rude awakening. What's going on around here, Buffy?
I don't know, but that's going to change. Whoever's responsible for this is going to get a serious beating.
Well, that was bracing. Not to criticize my favorite witches, but was there supposed to be something besides stinky incense?
I don't get it. We followed the ritual exactly.
We were definitely looking for more than stinkiness.
My.
Ethan, Rain!
Quiet, boy.
Willow, what's going on? First Conquistos and now...
Ethan's probably behind it all, aren't you, you chaos-worshipping toad?
You cut me to the quick, girl. Ooh, do it again.
Willow, what's Ethan doing? He's never had this kind of power.
I still don't. This isn't my doing. I only want what I came for.
There are people here, prisoners in cages. I don't like the look of this.
All right, wait. Think, Willow, think. Xander, you go and get those people out of here. I'll track Ethan, get Tara back, and meet you outside.
Okay, right. Get the people out, try not to die. Good plan. You go get Tara.
Already gone.
Get me off this machine!
Hey, pal, you got a light?
Vampire death is so efficient. I can never quite get these to work right, but what the hell? Steak, a vampire's last meal. Not much to look at, are you?
What took you so long? I've been here for weeks. You're invading my personal bubble.
Thank God. I thought I was going to die in here.
Now you're blowing kisses in the wind. Steak, a vampire's last meal. Now if I can just find a monster with a bullseye on its chest. Scared the power. Time to tackle that fence.
Well met, my strapping young man.
Hey kid, come here often? Looks like you didn't make it. Somewhere, Mary Jane is crying.
Gonna get me some of that.
Think of all that energy you wasted coming back from the dead. hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. Grade A, top shelf, 100 proof holy water.
Fresh meat.
Vampire death is so efficient. You can never have enough of this stuff.
Nice night for a walk. Kitten poker.
It's way more satisfying when I pretend they're all Spike. Zilch, the big goose egg. Xander Harris doesn't need doors. I make my own. I can never quite get these to work right. What the hell? No! What have I done? They'll rip her to shreds.
What have we here?
No superpowers, but look who's dust. Go me. That's my good deed for the day. Wonder how Willow's doing.
parts.
Ow!
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. My kind of tool. No moving parts. Involved here, but it'll do in a pinch. My kind of tool. No moving parts. A secret. I found a secret. Go back. I hear hostages back there. Don't know where those vamps came from. If Ethan's not behind all of this, I'm not sure I want to know what is. Tara? Sweetie? Where are you? Tara? Can you hear me?
Willow? I'm here. I tried to fight them, but...
You'll be all right. I'm coming for you. doesn't always mean weak.
Don't shoot a blink
Wow, that was pretty unladylike.
I always wanted to be a redhead too.
Willow, I know it sounds crazy, but try the homing missile.
Hi, wanna play?
Of tool. No moving parts.
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
All these Dracula wannabes. You weren't, and now you aren't. The whole world's running on little pieces of plastic.
Hello, nurse.
Fancy meeting me here?
scratch. I don't want to know where that drains to. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. Ah!
Willow, cast the shield spell. It'll protect you.
Fresh meat. Bring on the bloodshed.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this.
Hello there.
My kind of tool. No moving parts. Somebody doesn't want me going in there. A little semi-malicious mischief never hurt anyone, right? Okay, I'm a rebel. Sue me. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you? Can't get out this way without a security card.
You know, Willow, I really am pleased to see you doing so well.
What? It makes you happy that the witch is going to kick your uptight, English, chaos-worshipping butt?
Sticks and stones, my dear. I was wielding chaos magic before you were even born. But not long enough.
Not a scratch.
It's almost going to be a pity to kill you.
Are you all right, sweetie?
I messed up my shoulder. I think I'll be all right.
But you're gonna have it looked at.
Spike was going to hit some of the vampire hangouts, see if he could get a line on Conquistos. And then there was Sid.
Sid?
The dummy? You remember. How could you forget? Looks like Conquistos isn't the only dead guy up and walking around. And Conquistos was being all cryptic. No pun intended. But he kept making comments that make me think there's more going on here.
I've got a few theories, but they require more research.
Sid seemed to know something about it, but he was all mysterious too. I hate that in a wooden puppet.
Yes, we all do.
So, you said you had theories? Let's hear them. Giles just doesn't want to tell you that his big theory, actually, my theory.
Well, I'm sure you haven't forgotten the visit we had from Willow's vampiric doppelganger. We owe that wonderful brush with alternate dimensions to Anya.
Yay me! You know, if I hadn't brought evil skanky vampire Willow into this dimension by accident, we would all be completely lost in this conversation right now. So, what then? We're dealing with alternate dimension Conquistos?
Our research certainly turned up plenty of precedent for dimensional bleed. Tara, are you all right? What's happened?
The old factory? Morphed into a big old vampire blood factory, human cattle, all kinds of fun stuff. And in the middle of it all, Ethan Rain and a bunch of Bakemono.
Ethan? What does that oily little snake have to do with this?
I got the impression he had nothing to do with the factory changing. As for Ethan himself, I got the feeling he was testing me, but I don't have the first clue why.
Maybe it's an alternate reality version of Ethan.
I'm getting Tara to a doctor.
Yes, I think that's wise. There's nothing more to be done this evening. I think we could all do with some rest at this point.
Let's meet back here in the morning and we'll start a search for Ethan. See if we can't force these puzzle pieces together.
Agreed. I just need to fill one last mail order.
You go ahead. I'll wait and walk you home. I don't think any of us should be alone right now.
All right. I'll just be a moment.
I'm not going anywhere.
Hello again, Slayer. Just a quick visit to satisfy my curiosity. I've been wondering, you see, how well you would function without your watcher.
What are you talking about, Hoof Boy? Giles is fine. He's in the basement.
Yes. And he isn't alone.
One of Giles' magic books. Don't feel like carrying this around. I'm in love. Apparently, not the way.
I see you.
You should never have left the crypt today.
Lost. Fresh meat.
Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. That didn't come out right.
The star of the show has arrived.
That was almost too easy. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. Not gonna happen. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood.
This just ain't your night.
Next. What do we have here? Time for some first aid. Apparently, not the way.
Hello there.
Ow!
Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
What tasty morsel is this?
Giles, you okay? Did they ruffle your tweed?
Bit worse for the wear, but I'll survive.
Thanks to the security cage. Remember when I said you were paranoid for wanting to lock away the priceless occult goodies? I meant it. But here's a big yay for your paranoia.
Well, I nearly didn't make it into the cage in time. It took some powerful magic to bring those gargoyles to life.
So now what? These stone uglies seem pretty unkillable.
The gargoyles aren't like demons or vampires. Certain magics are required to revert them to their natural state. I don't know the spell offhand, but if you can get out into the store and retrieve my copy of Bebo's Compendium of Gorgons and Stone Demons, I should be able to figure it out.
Great. It would have been much too easy if that was one of the books valuable enough to keep in here. Bebo's Compendium. Better get this back to Giles. Here you go, Giles. One copy of Bilbo's Compendium of Gourd Things and Stone Whatchamacallits.
Thank you, Buffy. Now, let me see. Gargoyles are susceptible to Gorgon venom. A stake dipped in the venom should be sufficient to dispatch them. There are some in the shop, but make absolutely sure you use the right venom. Use the wrong one, and they'll become so powerful that you'll never defeat them. All I know about the venom is that it reacts strongly to anything of gargoyle origin. Maybe you'll find something in the shop to help you.
It sucks to be you.
Let's dance, little girl.
Ask and you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask. Just what I was looking for. No reaction with the Gargoyle Claw. This can't be Gorgon Venom. No reaction with the Gargoyle Claw. This can't be Gorgon Venom. No reaction with the Gargoyle Claw. This can't be Gorgon Venom. Okay, fireworks. This must be Gorgon Venom. Time to kick some gargoyle ass. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
Buffy, you have the stakes. Excellent. Destroy the gargoyles. Excellent work, Buffy. Now let's get out of here.
Faith?
Hey, B. What's shaking?
What's shaken? Simple as that? Last time I saw you, you tried to take over my life. Went all body snatchers on me. Then there was the LA rampage. Now you break out of prison and I'm supposed to say, what? Welcome home?
I was thinking more along the lines of pull up a chair, grab a beer. But yeah, basically. We don't got a hug or nothing. Say what you want. I'm still a Slayer. Bad as you might want to, you can't take that away.
And the jailbreak? You just needed a breath of fresh air?
Hell no, prison sucks. Shine a light on that revelation. But between fighting off the Butch sisters and trying not to rise to the guards' bait, I'm getting my head straight. Not loving it there, but it wasn't my idea to leave just now.
Okay, so if the jailbreak wasn't just because you missed the stellar Sunnydale nightlife, what the hell are you doing here?
Long story, chica, but I got the answer, man, right here.
Hello, Slayer.
Oh, forget it. Look, I need to get Giles to the hospital.
When you're done wailing on Witch Boy here, they can patch him up.
Doctors now, answers later.
Whoa, hang on. You promised not to beat Ethan to a pulp until I got here.
And now you're here. Let the beating commence. Talk to me, Sconehead.
Happily, darling. During my captivity, I prayed often to the Lords of Chaos I've worshipped for so many years. But my pleas for aid fell upon deaf ears. Naturally, in time, I turned my devotions elsewhere. I began to worship the entity known as the First.
You're joking. No. Of course you're not.
What the hell is this thing? The First? The First what?
The First is as old as the primordial darkness. It's absolute evil, older than humanity or demonkind. It's a power that transcends reality, time, and space.
So, chaos wasn't enough? Now you're playing bootlick for the thing that gave evil its capital E?
Not exactly. The First did agree to help me escape, but I also wanted power. So much power that I would be nearly a Lord of Chaos myself. The First enjoys a challenge, so I challenged it to a contest, with that very power as the prize.
I'm sorry, still half asleep. You did what?
It's simple, really. A contest of will and cleverness. The First and I each choose 5 individuals as our champions in combat. I thought of the Slayer first, of course, or more properly, the 2 Slayers. Willow's a witch, Spike's a vampire with marvelous credentials. I'd originally planned to use the werewolf as number 5, but he skipped town apparently, so young Mr. Harris will have to do. I broke Faith out of prison against her will, but she at least was reasonable.
Sounds like a party. Girls gotta have some diversion once in a while.
Okay, so I get what happens if you win. What if you lose?
If I lose, I'll suffer eternal torment as the whipping boy of the lowest toadies in the First's dark dimension.
Oh, and we wouldn't want that to happen.
If I get to stomp the granddaddy of all evils, that's gotta be major karma points, right?
You can forget it. Boggles my mind that you'd even think any of us would help you.
Buffy! You really think I'd tell you all of this if you had any choice? I've already named you as my champions. I've told the First that I've chosen. It's done, Buffy.
The First? Oh, Lord. Buffy, listen, you cannot combat the First directly without the dagger. It can only be harmed with Hope's dagger.
You got us into this. You're coming along for the ride.
No!
God help you all.
It's the magic box.
Or this world's version of it.
You are so dead. Where are the others? What is this dimension?
This isn't some alternate reality, Slayer. This is the First's own dimension. It controls everything here. As for my other champions, I guess they're scattered about. While you were busy, however, I made this.
And this is...
Once you find them, splash them with it, and they'll immediately be transported back here.
Did I mention how dead you are?
You might have. Now you'd best find your friends before they're dead.
This place is a trip. A nightmare version of my already nightmarish hometown, but no time to play tourist. I've got to save the day and find the gang. Again.
Always wonder what the Blood Slayer would do. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
You are so dusty.
What have we here?
Next.
Always wondered what the blood of a slayer would taste like. Looks like I'm gonna get my chance.
Never should have come into my town. Excellent. You can never have too many of these.
What have we here?
Gonna get me some of that.
Hey, listen. I've got to go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
The star of the show has arrived.
Buffy! Can you get me out of here?
Not yet. It's locked with a key card, and I don't have one.
You mean like this one?
That's the one, and I'll get that from you. How exactly?
Can you work your way around to the window? I'll throw it down to you.
No problemo. Give me a minute. A ticket to the Mexican Masked Wrestling Movie Festival. Xander would be in heaven. Just what I was looking for. Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Hola, chica. Do you talk to strangers?
Shouldn't have been running with scissors. You should never have left the crypt today.
Gonna get me some of that.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week. water pump, but with no pumping. Story of my life.
Ain't you the Slayer?
A spark plug. All shiny and new. Great. Low tide at last. Now if only it didn't have that aromatic low tide smell. Apparently, not the way.
Buffy! Here!
Thanks, Will. Be right with ya.
At last, someone to play with.
You should never have left the crypt today.
Thought I smelled something sweet.
Excellent. You can never have too many of these. I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there.
Don't suppose you brought any popcorn?
Maybe we can get some on the way out. One down, 3 to go.
What tasty morsel is this?
What have we here?
Hey, listen, I gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get out.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Hold your applause. Huh. Looks like I'll have to resort to a little breaking and entering. Pointy, I think I'm in love. It's pitch black. I won't be able to see a thing in there. Never should have come into my town. First floor.
Oh, fancy meeting you.
Look, and it's not even my birthday. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Basement.
Always wondered what the bloody Slayer tastes like. Looks like I got my chance.
Should help shed a little light on things. Second floor.
They're beautiful.
That's more like it. Now let's see if there's anything in here. The combination to the vault. It's no wonder people hold up banks if they make it this easy. First floor. Basement.
Come on, bored now.
Just so many distractions around here, so much to see. I was soaking up the ambience. Two to go. 50-50, that's not bad. Except in those fun life or death scenarios. Second floor. That was almost too easy. Ladies and gentlemen, drive carefully. I'll be here all week.
So what happened?
Had a little window shopping to do. Just one more for a full set.
Hello there.
Always wonder what
Fancy meeting me here.
I was wondering how long it would take before you showed up.
Does it come as a surprise that you're not my top priority?
Look, Slayer, I didn't ask to be teleported to this dimension.
That's everyone. Time I joined them. Finders keepers. almost too easy.
What have we here?
Hey, sweets. I was wondering when you was gonna get here.
You couldn't have explained all this to me the last time I saw you?
The First knows I'm sneaking around.
So how are you here?
I ran into the First a long time ago, back when I was still human and hunting demons, and I royally pissed him off. The First trapped me here, caged my spirit in a duplicate dummy body he whipped up like it was nothing. Anyways, when I got wind of what was going down, well, I figured I'd sneak through the bleed to give you a hand.
And now we're trapped here with you.
How's that old song go, doll? If you were the only girl in the world and I was the only dummy, nah, that ain't it.
There's got to be another way to do this.
What choice do you have? Somebody's gotta win the contest. Better for you if you survive it.
Maybe there is a choice. If we can destroy the First, then we all get to live and Ethan doesn't get the power he wants. Giles mentioned Hope's Dagger. Have you ever heard of it?
As a matter of fact, I have.
Right. Start again. What is this dagger now?
Hope's Dagger. It's some kind of blade, constructed from the very first ray of light ever to shine on the Earth. It was magically gathered in the 12th century and forged into a blade by Cassandra Rain.
I'm sorry. Did you say Rain?
Yes, Ethan. Your ancestor. Seems she was a warrior for the powers that be at that time.
So what happened? With Cassandra and the First, I mean?
They fought. Cassandra hurt the First, but before she could kill it, it took her down. Hope's Dagger had changed her, though. She was immortal. Since the First couldn't kill her, it tore apart and scattered the pieces of her body throughout a world of its own creation. This world.
So, if we put Humpty Dumpty back together again?
Exactly.
The First hid the dagger here, just like it did Cassandra's body parts. Her soul is tied to the dagger, so if we can resurrect her, she'll be able to find it.
Then not only do we win, but we destroy Big Daddy Evil forever, and Ethan doesn't get jack.
Not to burst anyone's bubble, but how do we know where to even begin looking for the scattered remains of a 12th century warrior woman? Evil realm big. Very big.
Oh, I already know where to find a piece of her. Well, two, actually. Word in the shadows says Cassandra Rain's eyes are in the morgue at Sunnydale Hospital.
There are too many demons in here. Sid and I'll have to move fast. I don't want to waste time with fights we can avoid. Stay here. Don't move. We'll be back.
Hey, you must be one of the good guys.
Come on, Slayer. Those eyes ain't gonna find themselves. Let's go.
You find the strangest things wandering around this place.
Gonna get me some of that.
You should never have left the crypt today. Tourist.
You're the Slayer, aren't you? Get slaying!
That was almost too easy. What do we have here?
Nice work, Slayer. But let's get cracking.
Mom always said my natural... No go. We'll have to find another way.
Wait, boost me up there. I'll have a look on the other side. Hey, easy on the merchandise, sister. I bruise easy, you know. You know, you look familiar. Maybe we're from the same family tree.
Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Nice work, Sid. For a puppet.
Hey, I'm no ordinary puppet. Now, why don't you get us out of here? I'll check in here. You take a look through the offices.
For the Slayer.
Evening, miss.
Have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood. You find the strangest things wandering around this place. Finders keepers. Finders keepers. Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. You find the strangest things wandering around this place.
Fresh butt.
Next. Locked. What's with the security around here? That was almost too easy. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. can't get through here without using the palm scanner. I don't even want to know what happened here. The fire exit, but without a fire, it won't open. Never should have come into my town. And for my next trick... What do we have here? Finders keepers. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. If it wasn't broken before, it is now. Sid, I wondered where you disappeared to.
Me? You're the one who disappeared. Come here. This is the only way out. And no offense to your hips, babe, but you're not gonna fit. Better give me a boost up there and Sid'll save the day. Gonna get nailed, and I don't mean in the good way. I am not cleaning up this mess. Just my luck. Ow! just my luck.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Nice work, Sid. Hey, wait! Where are you going?
I found a shortcut. See you in the morgue.
Apparently, not the way. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way.
Ought to be able to use these hospital records to figure out where Cassandra's eyes are stored. I'll find them. Watch my back.
Well, that was pretty useless.
Got it. They're in that jar over there. Grab them.
Just what I was looking for. Have a look.
Getting any mojo vibes, Will?
I don't know. It's almost like I can feel that using them should be simple, but I don't know how. Anyone else have any ideas?
Should have just sent the Sodden puppet.
Wait a minute. We're all here for a reason. Well, the rest of us are here because Ethan picked us, and Sid just wants to get away from the First. But what about Ethan? Maybe this is why he's here.
Don't look at me. You're trying to keep me from getting the power I've worked for all these years. You want me to help? You're all daft.
No, I think Xander's right. She's your ancestor, Ethan. You've got to take the eyes.
Now we're cooking with gas.
You are a fool, Slayer. Did you truly think that you could do such a thing in this place without me knowing your every move?
You know, for a being that likes a good wager, you seem awful eager to disrupt the contest before it's over.
Little matchstick man, do not try my patience. You are not even a part of this contest. The only reason I do not destroy you is that I am savoring the nurturing of hope in your heart, just as I will enjoy bearing witness to the destruction of that hope. Now, Slayer, it is time for the contest to begin.
Ready?
Can I go home now?
Let's go.
Just me and you, buddy. And I can see you're not gonna be much company.
Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter. A flashlight. Whoever said a dog was man's best friend. But it looks like there's nothing recorded on it. Steak. A vampire's last meal.
I'm the girl you've been waiting for all your life.
Where's your hall pass? I mean, what's the password?
Makes me feel all warm and fuzzy. Not a zip. Zilch. The big goose egg.
think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn.
This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it.
Hey, boy, time to die.
No superpowers, but look who's dust. Go me. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room.
You look like fun.
Hush now. What was that?
Ultraviolet filter. Amazing the stuff you find laying around. It's like a friggin' video game. I should be able to attach this to my flashlight. This ain't hot sauce. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it.
I think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn.
Bet you never thought of yourself as the submissive type. Was it good for you? All right, here's a PC. Let's see if it's friendly. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. Okay, guessing this doesn't say surrender, Dorothy. Now I've just got to figure out what it does say. Nada, zip, zilch, the big goose egg. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. Let's see if I can do this without getting a splinter.
The password, flashbag.
All right, hang on. Just trying to get my tongue around it. It's a hee-hee. Ah, forget it. Languages were never my strong point.
Foolish mortal. Our language is far more advanced than your own. Your subdomes cannot reproduce it.
The dictaphone. I can get this on the tape. No one said it had to be me that spoke the word. This force field didn't pop out of nowhere. Gotta figure out what's generating it. Medipack. Time to find Anya and a magician's hat. Hocus pocus. Always wondered how they got the bunnies in there. Rabbits. Guess that hat really is magic. And look at that. They're drawn to the pentagrams. And they're disrupting the flow of magic. If I'm doing the math right, with enough bunnies, I could bring down that force field. Teach you to dig up my mom's rose garden.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Ooh, there's my little lamb chop.
Wow, a Murgoth weapon. I thought those demon arms dealers were just a myth. Too bad there's no ammo in it. It's in the Murgoth dialect, but it looks like some sort of recipe. The yellow liquid plus the green liquid equals the blue liquid. Whatever that does. This ain't hot sauce. A computer disk. If I can find a compatible PC, I can see what's on it. Okay, icky yellow fluid. Don't know what it is, but it doesn't smell great. Now that's domination. Where is that little key Giles used to use? Sticks and stones may break my bones, but now I can fix them. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. Medivac, time to find Anya and play naughty nurse. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room.
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me? Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
It's way more satisfying when I pretend they're all Spike.
With me, honey, anything goes.
Snyder's old safe, but it's locked.
With me, honey, anything goes.
Darn those little varmints. How much rabbit can one bakemono eat?
you. Wanna be friends?
That just never stops feeling good.
I think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn.
Now that's domination. I can never quite get these to work right, but let's see what's on this little beauty. It looks like a passcode or something. Whoever invented this sharp piece of wood deserves a big raise. Here we go. Just a wild guess, but I'm thinking this opens the lock. Time for that bunny mojo. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. You know, I could break you down, I just don't feel like it. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room.
Come to Mama.
I think I could teach you a few things, if you're willing to learn.
As I learned in chem class, it never hurts to experiment. Well, unless it explodes. Let's see, mix them together and see what we get. Murgoth ammunition! I'm a genius!
You're fun.
give you a beating, it's worth it. He's dead, Jim. And now I don't want to ever hear that word bone again. Well, maybe not ever. Hey, whatever, I didn't want to go in there anyway. And now I don't want to ever hear that word bone again. Well, maybe not ever. You know, I could break you down. He's dead, Jim. Hidden areas. Next thing you know, I'll be finding all those missing socks. The door is blocked by some sort of Morgoth demon growth. What now? Die, Morgoth Mold, die!
See something you like?
Sid, stay. So much for the Lollipop Guild. There's always one that won't do what you want it to. That'll fix him. Next one that tries that route is rabbit stew. You just stay here till Auntie Anyaka comes along and screams. For me, Fumigation Bombs. Pest control at its best. This place is harder to get into than the girls' locker room.
Nice night for a walk.
Darn those little varmints. How much rabbit can one Bakemono eat? So much for the Lollipop Guild.
I guess I'll find someone else to play with.
Anyanka, hey, how's it going? Don't think the fact that you're an evil, alternate reality version of my girlfriend is gonna stop me from kicking your ass.
was that? Yeah, rats in the walls. The vampires ate them all. Wonder how long I can play this before you break. Aren't you all smooth and manly? Did I mention I despise men? Time to learn why they call us vengeance demons.
Okay, that was just cool.
Well, aren't you all smooth and manly? Did I mention I despise men?
So much for the lollipop game.
Time to learn why they call us vengeance demons.
If Lily puts one of the circle fell, I'm gullible.
Time to learn why they call us vengeance demons.
For you, sweetie. Xander, the grave robber. I get a few more of these, I can build a woman of my own.
Ooh, spooky. Just the kind of place I'd expect someone to hide hacked off pieces of a dead woman.
I've been waiting for this day.
I killed you once. Ain't afraid of you anymore.
Gonna give me some of that.
That's better. Gives my hand something to do. That's how. Never know what you're gonna find around here.
Aren't you a nasty guerra?
Just stay dead or I'll be really cranky.
Well, if it ain't the second hand.
This should be interesting. Hello there.
Girl, arg yourself.
Fancy meeting me?
Doc in a box. Cool. I love property damage.
And then I die.
Aren't you a nasty guerra?
Don't know.
This looks like my lucky day.
Hello there.
I'm gonna sleep with you under my pillow. When I'm done with you, that is. Not much for souvenirs, but I'm gonna hang on to this.
Oh, look, it's that other Slayer.
some dog very happy. Alright, gotta just hope the rising water will lift these barrels, pushing the elevator up with me in it. Man, my brain hurts. Okay, so no black. Some dog very happy. Not much for souvenirs. That's all for you. A first aid kit? Who left this here? Control. Damn, room's flooded. Water pressure's too much for me to open the door. Just stay dead or I'll be really cranky. Get out of here.
Oh, look, it's that other slayer.
Fancy meeting me here?
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
That's better. Gives my hand something to do.
Aren't you a naughty girl?
There's gotta be an entrance to the Quarry House. Nowhere for a regular key to go, but I'm betting that indent up top isn't there by accident. Okay, now we've got coal in the engine, but no fire.
Well, well, if it ain't the second-hand Slayer.
First aid kit? Who left this here?
Oh, look, it's that other Slayer.
So much for record at Pyro's Anonymous. This thing has Conquistos' crest on it. Like I thought, regular key won't do. Gotta be all fancy. Every locked door's a mystery, but I've never been that curious. look rotten, but it'll still take something heavier than me to break them. Locked out. Story of my life. Every locked door's a mystery, but I've never been that curious. Ain't this cozy? All the fixins for a blaze. Not getting in here, but there's always another way. Every locked door's a mystery, but I've never been that curious. Not getting in here, but there's always another way.
How sweet it is!
Not much for souvenirs, but I'm gonna hang on to this. This would be nice if I had a single romantic bone in my body. Locked out. Story of my life. Every locked door's a mystery, but I've never been that curious. Smoke's leaking out around this brick. Looks a little loose. Can you say secret passage? Let's see what I can do with this. For destruction pays off. Locked out. Story of my life. comes down to this.
As I hoped it would. I want your blood for myself, Faith. Thick and hot and full of spice.
You've been eating too much Cajun.
Come, Faith. It is time.
Look into my eyes, Leatherface. You took the one person who'd offered their hand to me, my watcher, and you tore her throat out right in front of me. Now I get to take back a little piece of what you stole.
Now things are starting to get interesting.
Ooh. You're gonna make some dog very happy. That's right. You keep coming back. I'll be waiting. I don't see any other human limbs around here, so I'm guessing this is what I came for.
Bloody typical. Take a thrilling jaunt to an alternate dimension and end up stuck in a sodding elevator shaft. Feels a bit odd being the one wielding the stick for once. Someone's little hidey hole. Let's take a peek. Think I ought to hold this point down. Think I ought to hold this point down. Boy would have just gotten cable and stayed indoors tonight. Well, now I don't have to worry about the You just got the most rotten luck. Medipack. Hell of a lot of good will do the dead guy.
At last, somebody to play with.
That's what happens to me.
Thought I smelled something sweet.
Damn, bloody cyborgs. Must have tripped some invisible alarm.
Fancy meeting you here.
You're dead. And I'm bored.
At last, somebody to play with.
It's the most dangerous game. And you lost. First thing. this beauty. If only there was an ammo to think about.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Holy water. Whatever it takes. Well, now I don't have to worry if I nick myself shaving. Just seems a little redundant, is all.
Hey there, didn't you used to be evil?
Well done, Spike. That's deactivated the security doors. What do we have here? The plans of my little cyborg playmates. They're pulling signals off the initiative's mainframe, getting the marching orders. If I had the right weapon, I might be able to bugger up the signals. But if I want to shut them down permanently, I'll have to take out the mainframe. Does that put things into perspective for you?
Fancy me doing it!
Nobody lives forever, but I plan to try.
Hey there, didn't you used to be evil? That's not fair.
Bugger. Camera-controlled Sentry Guns. It's suicide to get in the way. They'll need to be deactivated first. long since I had a decent spot of violence. Holy water. Whatever it... Electromagnetic pulse grenades. Just what the witch doctor ordered to fry those cyborg brains. End of story. Not something I'd normally pick up, but I've said that before and had it turn out well. You never know what you're gonna find around this place.
Hey, Blondie, let's rest.
It's more than marching. End of story.
Must be Spike. I dare say the pleasure's all yours.
seen an electromagnetic pulse explosion. Could be fun.
Retina scan successful. Welcome back, Dr. Engelman.
Looks like this may be the womb giving birth to those cyborgs. Sodden Mainframe should be here somewhere. Adam's still alive, eh? If you can call it that. But not for long. Not when he's the only thing standing between me and that leg. Busting a rotten melon. Like busting a rotten melon. That just seems a little redundant. That just seems a little redundant. Like busting a rotten nut. Like busting a rotten nut. What a shit. Looks like someone's blown a fuse. I think I'll just assume this is Cassandra's leg. All the limbs flying about this place. Can't be too sure.
Hello there.
Cooking oil. If only Tara was here right now.
Fancy meeting me?
My kind of tool. No.
Willow, use the possession spell. Make that monster help you out.
Ow! 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 Ow!
my middle name, and also clumsy. So I
Fresh meat.
Never can have too many of these. Never can have too many of these. Oh! Empty. Guess I'm not the first looter to come home. I'm a looter. I'm looting. Ow! Breaking and entering Willow style. Using a key is never this much fun. A medikit! There ought to be a bow on this. Never can have too many of these.
Hi there. Looking for me?
Not my weapon of choice, but at least it's sharp.
Hi, wanna play?
Yeah! Go, Willow! Go, Willow! Collect them all.
Hello, Red. What's cooking?
Should have thought twice about that midnight snack. Doesn't always mean
At last, someone to play with.
Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you?
Willow, there's too many of them. Use the sonic blast.
I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. I'm getting pretty good at this. Ow! Oh! Somebody doesn't want me going in there. Knock, knock. Anyone home?
Witch, I can smell the magic on you. What does your kind want here?
Nothing. Just, you know, passing through. And oh, hey, any idea how you open the security doors? Just curious.
I'm evil, girl, not stupid. You want information? Fine. But information costs.
I'm a little strapped for cash at the moment, but ooh, I'll definitely come back and pay you later. You can trust me. I have an honest face.
You're lucky I don't tear your face off. You want to know badly enough? You'll come up with the cash.
Why do I get the feeling it's going to be a long night?
Yoo-hoo! Looking for me?
I'm not the first looter to come along. Oh, I'm a looter. I'm looting.
What have we here?
Hello there.
Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you? Oh! Somebody doesn't want me going in there. I found a secret. Cool. Now I can be Nurse Willow. Tara's gonna love this. empty. Guess I'm not the first looter to come along. Ooh, I'm a looter. I'm looting. Great, keyring ought to come in handy if I can figure out what key goes in what lock. I've been looking for one of these. That's a lot of cash, but I guess the guy it belongs to won't mind me borrowing a little, him being vamp food and all. My kind of tool. No moving parts. Hi again. I brought some money. It's not the Wicked Witch's broomstick, but you did say you...
I don't work cheap, witch. This is enough to buy your life. When you come up with some real money, I'll tell you what you want to know.
The broken key I have is number A52. Let's give that a go. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice.
Well, hello there. How are you?
Locked. But are they locked for security, or to hide something someone doesn't want me to find? The network connection for the security system is trashed. I might be able to connect remotely if I can find a modem. Dictaphone. Always wanted one of these. This should be useful.
Hi! Want to play? No!
Why are you locked? What did I ever do to you?
At last, somebody to play with.
Wonderful. Now I'm setting off metal detector alarms. Guess I'm a security risk. I think I'll go around, seeing how I don't really have a choice. Go, Willow! Go, Willow!
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. Yeah!
That the point of the proposed motion is...
I've been looking for one of... Not much money here. Looks like someone else beat me to the rest.
worse.
That's all there is. No more threats now. I'm trying to do this the easy way, but I can go with the hard way, too. Your call.
This is the key to the computer store. Take it. That's where you'll find what you need.
Do to you? High-speed modem, just what the computer doctor ordered. Now I can get the security system running.
Fancy meeting you here.
What have we here? Ah, you must be one of the good guys.
Fancy meeting me here.
Now let's see. Cool beans. Looks like I can deactivate the security doors. Somebody doesn't want me going in there. No, anything but this.
I know you think shy is sexy, but this time you get to see me. Give me some sugar, baby. I know you think shy is sexy, but this time you get to be the singer. Shy is sexy, but this time you get to be the senior one.
Should have thought twice about that snack.
This time I'm really gonna test. No!
Should have thought twice about that midnight snack.
Give me some sugar, baby. Shy is sexy, but this one you get to be the senior one.
Hey, I'm getting pretty good at this. I just want to go home. Just be where I can hold you and forget all of this. Can't believe I went through all of that and this is the prize. I can't wait to wash my hands.
Penguins. It had to be penguins. I hate the zoo.
You got me on a very bad
What have we here? Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait, that didn't come out right.
Just the type of girl I always wanted to thrash.
You look like you need all the help you can get.
This store's locked. I'll need to find the key to it. What do we have here? Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds.
Tell you about
The Shield of Ray may not be touched by mortal hands. Leave this place.
Not the warmest welcome I've ever received, and what is it with people and magical barriers in this dimension? He must really want to protect something. Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds. Some kids have a blankie as a comfort object. Buffy has a sharp piece of wood.
Something wicked is their gum. And it isn't me.
Hola, chica. Do you talk to strangers?
I think you need a little more blood. You should never have left the crypt today.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Ladies and gentlemen, drive carefully.
Have I got something special for you?
Score one for the Slayer. So dead. No, really. Sharp, pointy. I think I'm in love. pack. A key. I'll bet you there's a door that goes with this. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Call yourself a vampire?
You look good enough. The Slayer.
If you stay dead, I'll give you... That monkey's got something he doesn't want to share with me. Naughty little monkey. Time for some first aid. Not gonna happen. Locked. What's with the security around here? Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Zookeeper's entrance. This must be how they get in to feed the animals.
For me?
Just what I need for all those nicks and scrapes. And, you know, mortal wounds. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Locked. What's with the security around here? Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. That's cut the power. Apparently, not the way.
I spy with my little eye.
Wonder what these bizarre symbols are.
Can the Slayer come out and play?
Oh! Ow!
Next.
I spy with my little eye.
Ladies and gentlemen, drive carefully. I'll be here all week.
Hey there, sweet me.
Just what a girl needs. A nice long shaft. Wait. That didn't come out right. Holy water. It's a wonder who died and left this behind.
Evening, miss.
What have we here?
That was almost too easy.
I was starting to get bored.
You thought you were tough. Now you're just dead.
You look good enough to eat.
Ask and you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask. What do we have here? Just what I was looking for. Time for some first aid.
Fresh meat.
And that's all she wrote. Say goodnight, monkey boy. Now, what's he got? Another of those weirdo rocks. Locked. What's with the security around here? Ask and you shall receive. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Where's your sidekick? Yet another one.
What have we here?
Seems to fit, but there are still 2 empty holes. That fits. Just 1 hole left. Okay, finished the Cro-Magnon party game, and apparently released some serious mojo. Wonder what it does. Wow, invisibility. Bet even Willow can't do this. Try to... Wow, invisibility. Bet even Willow can't do this. Good night, ladies and gentlemen. Drive carefully, I'll be here all week. The Shield of Ray. The plaque says it has magical properties. Must do something cool. They went to some serious lengths to keep me from getting it.
What are you looking at?
Come on, baby. I guess you just want to have fun, no?
Buffy, they're using some kind of spell to prevent you from reaching Cassandra's torso. You need to find something to protect yourself from their attacks.
Giles?
Oh, please. Make it Ripper.
Crap.
Yes. You're shocked, are you? Look at you, you useless little tart. All the gifts of power being the Slayer offers, and the best you can do is the hurt little puppy dog eyes.
No, this isn't you. This is alternate reality, Giles.
Right. Well, your Giles is a prat. Always talking like he's got an apple up his
All
arse.
right, Ripper. Bring it on. If you stay dead, I'll give you a nice banana. My Giles might have an apple up his ass, but at least he ain't pushing up daisies. Cassandra's torso. Now that's gross. I feel like I'm in medical school.
Geez, took your sweet time. Demons are trying to whittle me down to a toothpick, and you five are gallivanting around on your nasty little scavenger hunt.
I'm not sure nearly being eaten by zombie penguins counts as gallivanting.
Actually, I'm having a blast. Beats prison hands down. Girl can't get this kind of exercise in stir.
Right. Look, can we just put the sod and flesh puzzle together and be done with it?
It's true. Can't believe it. My own ancestor, a warrior for the powers.
Hold.
so cold.
It's here. The First. I can taste its power in the air.
You, I sense something about you, some kinship. Who are you?
Even Rain, madam. Decidedly not at your service.
He's your great something. A descendant.
I can feel the dark magic in you. The chaos in your soul. I was a soldier of light. And this is what my bloodline has come to. You repulse me.
The feeling is entirely mutual. This isn't fair, you know. Technically, I've won. The power I bargained for should be mine. But if you destroy the First, then...
Silence, dog. I would silence you myself if I were able.
Here, let me get that for you.
My thanks, kind sir. I know this place. This is where I died. But who are all of you?
We're trying to finish what you started, Cassandra. Trying to destroy the First. I'm Buffy Summers, the Slayer.
A Slayer? This is good fortune. I am but a lost soul, and can no longer wield Hope's dagger. But you are worthy, Slayer. It shall be you.
That's great and all, so thanks, but where does Buffy find Hope's dagger?
Inside the fortress. It will still be there. Only one who is worthy may wield it.
You don't gotta be a virgin or anything, right? Because that could be a problem.
No. Only one can go. And it should be a champion of the powers. There are no champions present, but a Slayer will more than suffice. Buffy must go alone.
Sucks to be you.
At times. Now, for instance.
Ethan, what happened to him? He just went poof.
Perhaps the First has plans for my traitorous descendant after all.
Only one way to find out. Hey, look. Someone learned to whittle. Excellent. You can never have too many of these. Mangonel, 12th century artillery at its best. Buffy smash! Just die. Since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. You are so dead. No, really. It's not even my birthday. Just what I was looking for. Just what I was looking for. Time for some first aid. Just what I was looking for. Looks like a mold for a key. Apparently, not the way.
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
It sucks to be you. Buffy, Summers, Vampire, the chapel door. It's locked. Locked. What's with the security? Those dead guys. Not gonna happen.
Fancy meeting me here. But I'm not exactly the grind flour to bake my bread kind of gal. Charcoal dust. Presto. One instant key.
Hey, I've been looking for one of these. Simple wooden stake. Don't leave home without it. Candle sconce, but it looks like it's supposed to be mounted on the wall somewhere. And you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask. Eat your heart out. And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else.
Hi, you must be one of the good guys.
Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
The star of the show has arrived.
What do we have here? Look, and it's not even my birthday. Medipack. Great. Now if I could just find a cute doctor. Not gonna happen. Locked. What's with the security around here? Never should have come into my town. Another of those candlestick holders. pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Not gonna happen.
The star of the show is around!
And since I can't walk through walls, let's try something else. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. What do we do? Ask and you shall receive. And sometimes, even when you don't ask. Not gonna happen. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Sulfur. One lump or two. Not that it matters, I can't use it like this. I'll have to grind it down. Time for some first aid. It sucks to be you.
Well, hello. How are you?
Hey, Hey, listen, I've gotta go. No, you just stay right there. Don't get up.
Gonna get me some of that.
Pinch of this and a dash of that, and I've got gunpowder. This would work great in a bowling alley. That is, if I'd ever be caught dead in a bowling alley. They can do wonders with germ abrasion these days. Perfect fit. Perfect fit.
Can the Slayer come out and try?
Cool. Not just an attractive wall sconce, but a secret switch, too. Gee, Bats, where's your sidekick?
Oh, fancy meeting you here.
Hope's Dagger. The First better have his eternal life insurance policies paid up. Time to get down and dirty. Little pigs, little pigs. Ah, never mind. I'll find another way. Mom always said my natural charisma would open doors. Just not this one.
Can the Slayer come out and play? Show me what you're made of, Slayer!
Someone's not as sneaky as they think they are.
The way you look, I didn't think. Bet that was a real eye. Just what I was looking for. Guess you didn't see that. what I was looking for.
Little girl, you have no idea the kind
Slayer. You have accomplished what I could not.
Is it dead?
The First cannot die. It is an integral part of the universe. But you have dispersed its evil across all realities and dimensions. It will be centuries before it can coalesce again.
What about Ethan? It was the only way. But I can't just let him die.
Nor can I. Despite my revulsion at his cruel nature, I know that he was but a pawn here. I will share my essence with his, my spirit with his. I have touched the purest light in creation. Perhaps my touch will illuminate some shard of decency in him.
From beneath you, it devours.
Weird.
You did it, B. Thanks for the ringside seat.
So what now? How do we get back?
It will happen on its own. I can feel this place unraveling.
What about you, Sid? What happens now?
Now I get to rest at last. I've heard it said that heaven's different for everyone. For me, it's gonna involve cards, babes, and whiskey. Maybe I'll try to look up that doll Cassandra when I get there. A fella like me could show a girl like that a real good time.
I bet you could, Sid.
I bet you could.
Buffy, you know, you have that inn. There's more to it. There's a backstory that is humongous.
I am savoring the nurturing of hope in your heart, just as I will enjoy bearing witness to the destruction of that hope.
The quirky dialogue, the interesting relationships, the funny scenarios, the tongue-in-cheek, self-referential humor, it's all there.
Ooh, forget it. Languages were never my strong point.
I'm so good. I scare myself.
Hey, sweetie. I've been waiting for you.
Your cool moves were no match for my writerness.
I'm just kind of getting acclimated to my joystick.
Right. Look, can we just put the sod and flesh puzzle together and be done with it?
And if you do happen to get backed into a corner, there ain't no way out. Unless you got someone with a tunnel.
You know, wasn't clever enough to be a brain surgeon.
I think that is why it's such a good game, is that they really do care about the story.
I have a shovel.
Because that's how I talk. I'm holding it back now. I'm using my radio voice, but occasionally it comes out.
Is this pirate? Because on the show, when I played a pirate, I did have a big bit. Arr.
I spent a lot of time in England eating candy.
I would just, arr, there be monsters.
I don't want to use the word munchies, but there was some times when I would eat perhaps a little more candy than a normal person would.
You can go, there be monsters. Because I did play a pirate once.
This time I'm really gonna taste you.
And my favorite candy bar has actually finally made its way into a few shops in America, which is the Star Bar. I love the Double Decker. I love the Lion Bar. Don't get me wrong. But the Star Bar has my number.
You bastard! Here be monsters. And well, you go, arr, there be monsters.
Oh, I can kick Marster's butt with my fine British accent, which I will now not do because I just said that. In fact, I'm going to start talking like this.
Bollocks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
That's a lot of bollocks.
Did I get it right?
Yes.
I did? Kathmandu. These fireflies were spat off the volcano of Kathmandu. Yeah, so I did play a... So, should we make it piratey on that? I'm gonna go with the R there be, okay?
Yeah, you bugger. That was an Australian.
The 20th year reunion. It's frightening a concept, though that may be. So, what, they're all 40-something at this point? We're still in high school. My hairline's up to here. They find themselves on an island after a 3-hour tour. A 3-hour tour. Or it's a variety show. Spangled outfits. My humility outstrips everybody else's. I'm like Gandhi.
Arr, there be monsters.
Take two.
Arr, there be monsters.
I've always been obsessed with the Star Bar. I love the Double Decker. I love the Lion Bar. Don't get me wrong. But the Star Bar has my number. I've always been a genre writer, and proud of it and always will be. I don't mind a sensitive drama. I like to watch them, but I don't know how to make them. I like genre, any genre. Every piece of art is exactly as good as how it's created. My favorite novels tend to be things that are, just about people, although there are some science fiction novels that are very important to me. War and Peace, not so much with the spaceships and the vampires, but I do think that science fiction and fantasy are incredibly overlooked. That genre is completely overlooked as a great base for telling stories that can encompass all range of human emotions and experience and history and sociology, and people tend to write them off as kind of lesser when in fact I think they take a great deal of intelligence and concentration to both to create and to engage in. The fact that Buffy has become kind of a transmedia phenomenon, if you will, is something that I not only thought would happen but planned on from the very start. Buffy was designed to be an icon. She was designed to be a hero that lived outside of her television show, that entered people's subconscious lives and their video games and their comic books and anything we could think of. Not that I was like, oh, I want to market, but I wanted to create something that was bigger than 1 hour a week. The most surprising aspect of doing Buffy, I think, is how incredibly tired I am all the time and how much I hate people as a rule. I'd say the other surprising things are that people understood what we were doing right away and appreciated it. We sort of figured we'd slip under the wire, and then people actually got it. That was really sweet. And how much I've learned in 7 years. You know, I used Buffy kind of as a film school to learn how to direct, but I also found out a lot about people and you know, how much I love working in different parts of the medium that I never even knew about. I think the appeal between the video game and the television show are necessarily somewhat different because they're different kinds of narrative. But I think what works is that Buffy is the sort of person who solves her problems through violence, which is the message I always want to send out to the kids. And but she's, you know, she is a figure of action, but very recognizable. So, you know, a lot of the great fighting games are very anonymous, which is a little disconcerting, especially after you've been killed about 25 times and you start to think, who am I? What does this mean? I don't understand, and you get very French. But with Buffy, you know, you have that there's more to it. There's a backstory that is humongous, and there's all that to call upon, and there are visual images of these people and these actors that people love, and plus killing and killing and killing and killing. I'm amazed by how much the games look like the show and how much they've tried to keep the integrity of the show. That's really important to me. So it's really fun to play or to watch people who can actually live for 5 minutes play and see that, you know, that's where I've lived for 7 years. Mm-hmm. I know that place. I know those guys. I think the next level for the Buffy games is going to be big Nerf hands that you can hit each other with. But then again, I don't really know much about games. It's turned me into a megalomaniac, this whole show, and the game is only going to make it worse. And it is actually kind of humbling. I mean, it does make me proud, not that we struck a chord with people, because although that's nice, that's kind of a crapshoot. You sort of have to hit the zeitgeist. You sort of have to, you know, be the right guy at the right time. And you can't really take all the credit for that. But we worked really hard all the time to make the show good. That I'm proud of. Humbling it is because, you know, the show is bigger than me. It's bigger than the show now. It's a game. It's books. It's so many things. And when people get really passionate about it, they're getting something that I get really passionate about, because it isn't me. It's something, and it isn't even just something I've created. And that's not even just because there are other people involved, writers and actors and all that stuff. It's just when a thing is art, it separates itself from the people making it and becomes bigger than they are. And that is both humbling and extraordinary. When I first started 7 years ago, you know, we didn't know if it would end after the first season, which is why, you know, we killed the master and finished our arc out. You know, I've had closure almost every year, except for year 6 when we knew we were getting a 2-year pickup, and then we sort of had the spiked soul. We left a thread. Every other time we've sort of said, if we never come back, we've said enough. So when we got to the 7th year and we knew this was going to be the last year, you know, the statement we were trying to make became very important. And yeah, I feel like we went out exactly the way we should. What we have to say in the last episode is something that I really think the show has needed to say for a long time. What I'm going to miss most now that the show is finally wrapped and we've done our 7 years of hard, grueling, wonderful labor, is really the writers. Hanging out with the writers. They're a really interesting bunch of people with some interesting problems, and that we would talk about for many, many hours. You know, one day I'm going to turn around and realize that, you know, I can't walk down the Sunnydale street, the one street that we had, that I can't, you know, go into the Bronze, that I can't go to the place and go and yell at the director and do all those things that I like to do, and it's really going to hit me. It hasn't yet. I'm still in the exhaustion phase. I'm still in the, thank God, we made it. We're free. We're out.
When I first saw the script, I was knocked out by the fact that someone American could write so well for an Englishman. Because usually, you know, we say silly things when Americans write for us, because that's the way English people talk. But Joss has got a real handle on how we English speak. And it was just, I mean, I loved the fact that there was so much humour, so much arch humour, and so much irony, and so much, don't know, kind of colour and warmth to the character. It was multi-dimensional. It wasn't just, I am your stock silly Englishman. And it also, as time has gone on, I love the fact that there's a dark side, which is great to play, because it just gives you a lot of scope. And I did for a long time play villains. I do definitely have a dark side, and it's something that I've worked on for a few years, trying to sort out my dark side. But it's more about I have anger issues. So does Giles. I guess there's, you know, I mean, as you grow older and you get sort of more about the craft and what acting is about, you actually get closer to yourself, and it's less about sort of putting on funny voices and funny clothes and pretending to be somebody else. It's more about exploring facets of yourself. Giles versus Ripper, who wins? I think they probably would just beat each other into a pulp, because they are one and the same person. There is no, you know, it's just like, I haven't seen it, but this, you know, the Nicolas Cage movie, is it adaptation? Whatever is it? You know, it's a no contest, because ultimately they both have the same intellect, they both have the same wits, they both have the same, you know, it's literally just one side of a person. It would just be a rather unfortunate puddle on the floor, I think. Some of the fan fiction is very saucy, and they do put me together with people that I wouldn't normally have put myself together with. For instance, no, I mean, you know, I can't know Giles and Willow. I mean, come on, please, not right. It's really not, you know. No, don't do it anyway. But no, in general, I mean, I have a great time at fan conventions, and I especially I love the question and answer sessions, just because I have good fun. Comic-Con is just scary by just the size of it, just the sheer dint of its size. And when we first, I don't think she was with us actually, but when we first did it, when Buffy did it, it was great. We did the question and answer session, and then they walked us down to the floor, and they surrounded us with this security force that was like the X-Men. It was like, what's going on? And in fact, if we just walked across the floor, as I've been a couple of times, and I just move around quite happily, and people recognise you occasionally, you know, if you do just need to keep an eye out, because if someone sees you and comes and asks you for your autograph, you've got to be able to do it quick and get out, because once it starts, there's no way out. And if you do happen to get backed into a corner, there ain't no way out, unless you got someone with a tunnel. Yeah, I mean, the difficult, but you know that thing of what, you know, I mean, I've done it a couple of times, not stalked anybody, but if I've seen somebody, you kind of do go a bit kind of, whoa. I mean, standing next to Elliot Gould in a shopping line. You can't, you know, and I've gone up to people a couple of times and just said, I really like your work, you know. And when people do that, it's lovely. It's really nice. And the only time it was ever, I did sometimes when I'm at dinner with my family, and especially when I wasn't seeing them very often, and I would talk, you know, I'd have sort of like a few hours in New York or something that we were stopping through, or, you know, we'd met, and then someone comes up and says, "Excuse, I never do this, but, you know, I hate to," and it's like, well, don't do it then. But the other one, the classic one, yes, this one actually, I can say, I had to do quite a lot of commuting on the train in England, and you know, you fall asleep. And in my half sleep, I could hear this conversation going on. Go on, do it now. Go on, go on. I don't think he's going to like it. Do it, go on, what? And I sort of just opened my eyes, and there was this girl with one of these new cell phones that take pictures, and it was like there. And it was like, whoa, come on, don't do that. Don't, you know, don't go there.
I started out dancing and segued from dancing into acting because I liked being on stage, but I didn't actually like the discipline of the dancing. I just liked having people do this. I moved to Los Angeles when I was 14, and I didn't actually start on Buffy until I was like 22. So I've been working steadily for a number of years, and then, you know, I kind of walked into Buffy. I just auditioned for it and, you know, lucked into the part. I think the reason that Buffy is so popular is that really you're talking about a show that doesn't talk down to its audience, you know. It really does bring the audience into the show. It's about a young girl who, you know, kicks butt, you know, but it's not just about a young girl who kicks butt. It's about a young girl who's, you know, trying to find her way in this world, who is on her own, but yet, you know, has this family of friends, really, that help her. And we've been really lucky with our writers and our producers that they're just really intelligent people, and instead of it just being, you know, one level story, they take a one level story and add many dimensions to it, so that if you watch it, you can just see the blonde girl running around kicking vampire butt, or you can see the young girl who's, you know, dealing with, you know, her relationship with her mother and the relationship that she doesn't have with her father, and then dealing with this sister, you know, taking care of her sister, and then, you know, her romantic relationships, and then on top of that, you can look even deeper and see that we're dealing with mainstream issues too. And I think that is why it's such a good game, is that they really do care about the story in the same way that the writers on the show care about the story, and they care about the characters, and they understand that the people that are going to be playing this game are fans of the show, and that they want what they see on TV, and that's what they're giving them in this game. And I think they're, you know, really lucky to have such a nice group of people putting the game together for them, the fans. What's wonderful about conventions is that you get to meet the people that watch your show. You get to meet the people that basically allow you to make a living. Because without the people that watch the show, without the fans, then, you know, I would be just some Joe Blow working in a restaurant somewhere, bussing tables, probably, you know. So to meet everybody and to see the cross-section of different fans and see who is involved in the show, it's really amazing. As I've said in many different interviews, it's like a 6-year-old comes up and says, I love you on Buffy, and then a 75-year-old grandpa comes up and says, I love you on Buffy. So Buffy appeals to you know, many different generations of people. I mean, it has widespread appeal, I think, because it's just so interesting. It's so different. There's nothing else like it on television, except Angel, I guess. But it's just such a cool show, you know? And I think people appreciate having a show that doesn't talk down to them. I think that the fans are really going to enjoy the game, and like they enjoyed the first game, because it's well written. Chris and Tom have done something that I think is really, really smart. They have made the game just like an episode of the show. The quirky dialogue, the interesting relationships, the funny scenarios, the tongue-in-cheek self-referential humor, it's all there. So when you play the game, you feel like you are a part of, you know, Sunnydale.
I had said that I had lost a bet with my wife for the game, but actually it was something I was just sitting in my trailer and I decided that I wanted to do them. So my wife took me to a person. So they were done professionally, but I just wanted to, I wear open-toed shoes. I think it's unfair that women get to wear all the colorful stuff, you know. So I'm gonna take them off soon though, because I'm getting too many questions about them. I'm watching DVDs on it actively, but my wife got me the baseball game, so I'm just getting into that, and just the joystick. I haven't played since Atari, like the Barnstormer. You know, I was 9 is 8. I'm 31 now, so that was a while ago. So I'm just kind of getting acclimated to my joystick, if you will. I had a really bad stutter and I didn't talk, and I had to go to therapy. And so when I was 18 or 19, I decided to challenge myself and take an acting class and kind of kick the stutter. I'm the spokesperson for the National Stuttering Foundation for the 3rd year in a row, which is kind of a cool thing, and I'm helping out a lot of people, so that's nice. I would have gone more with, I didn't see any bedrooms in this game, the whole Elijah thing, I mean, we talked about a couple things, but there weren't any interactive, sex scenes. I think that would have been just much more entertaining for male and female fans alike. I've got the whole Anyanka stuff. I mean, there was some hot stuff there going on. Cordy, we never really knew, but there was some closet stuff. There could have been some really good interactive stuff there. Whole different market. I mean, sure, you would have gotten a different rating, but come on, the kids are still getting them anyway, aren't they? M for mature means you're 2, you can have it. I give to you, go, leave. I don't make the rules. I just break them. He's just, he's just the guy that I think that makes everything kind of real. I mean, he's the one that has to see everything. From I remember from doing the pilot episode and seeing the first vampire. It's a lot different now because I'm just, it's like second nature. I'm just got used to it. So I just think that he's everyone's best friend when they need a best friend, when they're not hanging around their particular best friends, or if they've gotten into a fight with a best friend. He's kind of like he's like the baseline. It's a lot of fun, and I like I like my lines and what I have to say on the show. I think the show is still a lot of quality going on, and it's hard to, if I were to go to like a different show, I mean, even like film scripts right now, they're not as tight as our scripts for the show. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. And I just think that it's a great thing, and it's still quality. So why want to run from it? The writing is so solid, and I just think that it was a big cauldron of stuff, really. Joss hired the right actors, and I think everything with the style of it, the style of the way the show looked, with the writing, the way the actors performed, their particular parts and stuff. I just think that it all came together. It's one of those things that doesn't happen too often, and it's fun to be around. I just like talking about what I'm doing right now, and because things could happen and then things couldn't happen, so I don't want to get ahead of myself. Just want to kind of stay in the moment and be present in it and have a great time. I mean, this was a lot of hard work today. We got through it, and so now I'm going to leave, feeling accomplished and proud of myself. We did a great job.
I got into acting partly to do with the fact that my parents were both in the business and both relatively well-known actors in England, and partly because I couldn't do anything else. And that sort of spurs you on to, you've got to earn money after a certain point, after they chuck you out of the house. And waiting didn't work for me. I just got too cross with the people, so it was really acting, Wasn't clever enough to be a brain surgeon. I came in and met with Joss about this particular part, and that was it, It was very nice to be asked, and it felt as though the part had been written for me, so it was a lot of fun. I used to play in those arcades, back in prehistoric times before everybody had PCs. I don't really do the PC thing. My wife does. So all that goes through her. And occasionally I watch her playing The Sims, and I'd say make him pee or take her clothes off. And that's about it, really. That's as far as I get into games these days. Just had a movie at Sundance, not in the competition, but in the festival. It's a movie with the Polish brothers, Mark and Mike Polish. No interesting encounters with fans that I'm going to point out. I signing breasts and things like that. Yeah. That kind of interesting encounters. That's always fun. Occasionally they offer you their breasts or their bottom to sign, but I don't get used underwear in the mail or anything like that.
Buffy, hurry! They'll kill me! Buffy, hurry! They'll kill me! Our research certainly turned up plenty of precedent for dimensional bleed.
Well, well, look who's here. The prodigal slayer.
Buffy, try moving the camera to change your view. Buffy, try using the camera control stick to move the camera around. I'm sure you haven't forgotten the visit we had from Willow's vampiric doppelganger. We owe that wonderful brush with alternate dimensions to Anya. Buffy, please don't dally. To use a ladder, just run up to it and you'll automatically grab hold. The First? Oh, Lord. Buffy, listen. You cannot combat the First directly without the dagger. It can only be harmed with Hope's dagger.
Like drinking lighter fluid, but with better results. Like drinking lighter fluid, but with better results. A card key. So where do I stick it? My namesake. All this nostalgia brings a tear to my eye. Yeah. Tell me we got that on instant replay.
SPI 133.
I'm so good, I scare myself. I'm so good, I scare myself.
SPI 134.
Bloody hell. Bloody hell. This would taste better from an open vein, but it should keep me going. This would taste better from an open vein, but it should keep me going. Look at this. Happy to have found it, but I wouldn't want to drink it. What have we here? A little holy oasis. Time to fill up the squirt gun.
Excellent.
All right. There's got to be a slot for this. All right. There's got to be a slot for this. I'd kill for a clue about now. Of course, that's not saying much. Right. Look, can we just put the sword and flesh puzzle together and be done with it?
And look at that. Vampire Zilch, Xander Harris, still alive. But no Anya, no Tara in here. Which means the basement. Oh, monkey poop! I think I can tell this pretty well. Can I go home now? I figure 8 or 9 for this one. Solid. A solid 9. Who fills a bowl with Hellfire and leaves it out where anyone can fill up their mega soaker? Must be the maid's day off. Really needs a spot of arson. Look at that. Just waiting for me. Yep. That's the one. Felt it. In me buns. And look, goodies. Goodies, which with Buffy can make the vampires into lots of pieces. Nope, I'm headed for the basement to back Spike up. Or to dust him. Depends on if he's rescued them. A few cuts and bruises, but it looks like we're all okay. Now we just have to figure out where they all came from. You have fun doing that, sweetie. Me, I'm going along to the factory. Willow and Tara may need me. And there's going to be magical rituals. Okay, right. Get the people out. Try not to die. Good plan. You go get Tara. And here we have a handy bowl of Hellfire. Battle axe, my kingdom for a battle axe. Oh, wait, all I have to do is press the punch button once I've picked it up. Cool, and I don't even have to give up my kingdom. All right, hang on. Just trying to get my tongue around it. It's a hee-hee. Yeah, forget it. Languages were never my strong point.
Willow, I'm here. I tried to fight them, but... Willow, try some fireballs against those vampires. Willow and I could perform a spell to confirm that Conquistos is really dead, but we need to do it in the same place where he was supposedly killed. Willow, use the possession spell. Make that monster help you out. Sweetie, don't forget, you can fight off that vampire by pressing the shockwave button. Willow, I know it sounds crazy, but try the homing missile. Willow, I sense powerful magic in that cabinet. It must be the book you're looking for. But it's locked. You'll have to find the key before you can open it.
Hey, sweetie. I've been waiting for you. There's my girl. Give me some sugar, baby. Poor baby. Was it too much for you? Now that's a kiss.
Ah, sweetie, how could you? Dead again? I can't catch a break. Give me some sugar, baby.